Good morning, everybody. I am freaking cold. No joke. Like, apparently, it was only, I think it was 53 when I looked at my phone, and we had the window in the bedroom open. Which, don't get me wrong, like, sleeping, it was great. You got a nice chill going. It was cold enough for the blankets, so you got the little weight from the blankets and stuff. I slept really well for the first time in I don't know how long. But it's definitely got a chill in here to the point where I'm like, okay, where's one of my long sleeve things I can throw on? Where's my blanket? Missing one of my throw blankets. I don't know where it is. So I'm using my Animal Crossing one right now. It's not exactly large, but it's sitting on my shoulder, so hopefully the chill will dissipate in a little bit. If not, I might have to AFK and just make some hot chocolate or something. Um, but yeah. So today starts just we're gonna play my main and then go into HSR. Forrest did go into the free to play account when he got home, just to kind of do a little maintenance. I did do like you saw, I did my dailies and stuff like that. But he did a little bit of VV farming, which is something I did need to do on that account at some point. As again, especially with Imaginarium Theater, uh theater is a fickle thing just because you need so many characters and you got to make sure you can throw stuff on all the characters. And I'm sorry, I would like them to actually be usable and not just be like what the game does for their trial characters. You actually want them to function. So, and like I said, I'm cold, so I'm actually trying to warm my hands up before I start moving around. So I apologize. It is quite chilly. Can't win. I was complaining it was too hot in here before, and now I'm like just really, really cold. I do have the window still open, but it's only like open a crack. It's not wide open because I do want the air to circulate. Oh. But tomorrow is our special program. I'm so excited. I will try to be live before I guess there was like the announcement part, so I'm guessing that might be like a trailer thing, and then it's the actual like getting into what the patch is and stuff like that. So I will try to be live for the whole thing. Um, it shouldn't be too much problem. I was actually up in time to set everything up today, as if I was doing that. So, um, but yeah, we'll watch through the special program together. I'll make sure to attempt to pause ads as best I can for the special program, so we have zero interruptions. And then after that, we go back on the main. We do literally what we've been doing. We're just trying to get characters ready for the Imaginarium Theater without breaking the bank, quote unquote, with my resources, because I do want stuff going into Not Cry. For my main account, I wanted both Flynn's and Lauma, mostly Flynn's, um, but I would try to get both. So we got to make sure we have books, we have Mora. So if I have to do some questing to get a little bit of extra stuff, I'll do that. Um, but we got to make sure we got resources like the Mystic Enhancement Ore. As I pointed out, I do have weapons that do need to either finish leveling because I have ones that are just sitting at level 80 and can be leveled, or they're just needing ascension from that. I don't know why I stopped. Like a couple of the event weapons, not getting this newest one, because I believe the newest one shared the same material as a Nepha's weapon. And because I was going after a Nepha's weapon, I was like, I'm just gonna stop leveling this and make sure I have the materials for hers because I wanted it. Um, not really sure who I'm using the Claymore on. We know rumor mill is I know it would be a good weapon for Ino. And we'll see how well she's going to work in whatever team comps I can come up with. If I go after Flynn's because I have an Effa, she'll probably be good there. I don't know who the fourth slot would be. Probably like maybe Sucrose. I know there's been a lot of speculation on using Sucrose for that kind of stuff. So, uh, after finishing Dahlia, maybe we got a net level 90 sucrose. My sucrose has been sitting at level 80 forever, so but we'll see. We will see. My controller is freezing. Oh yes, and it's Malvika's birthday. Um I did the artifact route yesterday, so I did that late, so it's gonna reset today, so we don't gotta worry about that. 172, okay.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Okay. So we can just start gathering these. I can already make these. This is excellent. So I'm gonna do that right now. Let's go and craft that stuff. That way we have it all set. Cool. All right. So all Dahlia needs is his boss mats. We can fight it 4 times? Yeah, 4 times. So that would probably put us at 12 at minimum. So it'll still be like 2 days worth, but up.
Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence. May the Archon protect.
And starting off with 3, okay. Connection's a little chuggy, but that's okay.
Let the world come alive. Goose on the loose. West wind, count.
Oh. Mm. Okay.
Let my name echo in song. The pinnacle of excellence. A little amuse. May the Archon protect. Search.
No. Dahlia.
Let's start this. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Goose on the loose. West wind, count. Extinguish.
Alright, last one. I got a chunk back. That's cool. And unfortunately, we got the minimum for everything. Alright, let's go back up to Catherine here. Oh, we got 10 on Skirk. All right, so who? I think Ningguang's in the teapot right now, so we can do
Understood.
Ningguang. Still busy today. No. Boo.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for complete.
Oh, Skirks is cool. Yeah, let's use Skirks for a bit. All right, let's put back on a normal team for right now. Probably, actually, let me put on the mining team here. 'Cause we'll probably have to do some mining, but we're gonna take a gander. All right. Yeah, books are definitely something I'm gonna need. Because again, even like after leveling Dahlia, because it takes like 180 something books, I think, on the heroes with themselves. So yeah, I'll still have enough, but it's still a chunk. Back up to 8 crowns. That's good. We'll have to do more ballads on Saturday. And I'm back into the 3 mil range. Let's go. You know, Bennett, you're in Natland. That shouldn't have happened. Ooh. All right, let's adjust the back. Ow.
This realm is.
Oh, whoop. I forgot to take out Skirk.
If you ever.
That's okay. Is Skirk outside? Posture check. Yeah, readjusting. Trying to readjust my little pillow thing on my chair. Poor Bennett. All right, what was this? Was Chongyu? No, Anefa. That's Anefa. That's right. I finished Chongyu. So Skirk's got to be inside then. Eonson. Just checking. 6. Okay. Dahlia. Kirk.
This place has some similarities with the Abyss. A fully independent realm, separated from the outside world. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to stay a while. Make sure you leave plenty of open space for me to use. That way, I won't run the risk of damaging the landscape or buildings during my sword practice. Your power to purify the Abyss. I'm curious about how I'd tackle that if I ever faced it in battle. Needless to say, I'd have to adapt my strategy. Well, there is only one way to find out.
Do you guys hear the cat? That's why I'm rotating the camera. Did the cat actually get into the room, or is it my hearing it on the other side of the door?
Maybe not now. If we both used our full strength, I doubt even this adepti contraption could withstand the force of our clash. Let's save that fight for another time and place. For now, I'd like to discuss another matter with you. When faced with the Abyss, most creatures either fall victim to its corruption, or, like me, adapt and learn to wield it for themselves. You, of course, possess a very special power. Do you have any plans as to how you'd like to use it? An unsurprising answer. It proves that you're still committed to justice and compassion. Many people believe they would help others in a time of crisis. Yet when they obtain the power to do so, concern themselves only with personal gain. What do you think best explains that? A weak will? Or the all-corrupting nature of power? Everyone experiences desires that they will not speak aloud. When they are too weak to realize these desires, they remain concealed deep within their hearts. But when they are strong, the floodgates will open, and all forms of vice come rushing out. We cannot expect everyone to stay true to their principles, which is why we constrain ourselves with laws. All right, let's leave the discussion here for now. Deep conversations can guide us and help us see the way, but they shouldn't distract us from our training. I'll start my drills now. Let me know if you'd like to join.
Thank you, Skirk. Okay, there's no cat like on the. Oh, wait, is it right there? Okay. So, are we hearing you two? I don't think I ever heard the cat like meow that wasn't in the room. All right, let's see. Not many left. It's only the 4 stars here. Um, I guess we go down the line. Let's start with Hazo. Hazo's already friendship 4. How'd you get friendship 4? Oh, because he was in the teapot. I had to move him. That's why I only have 7 of 8. I had to move him so I could actually keep rotating characters out. That's fine. There you go, Hazel. Bennett. There you go.
This realm is true.
Okay, did I? No, because I wanted to keep getting these. Let's get these. Sure, I have them. I don't. Oh wow, I have quite a few things that say new. They say new. Okay, these ones make sense because I haven't made them before. But some of them, when I was saying new, it said that I had made them or I had them in some way. All right, we got a lot of stuff. That's good. What is that?
If you ever have any.
All right, let's go to the coast. Let's see if these were up. Because yes, we do need some more Mystic Enhancement ore. We need as much of that as we can get. Just on that off chance we get some 5-star weapons. I don't know if I'm gonna go for R1 on Flynn's or not. I mean, as far as I've seen, his spear looks cool. That would be for the drip. But I do have the Jade Spears, so. Alright, just out of curiosity, I want to see if these have come back yet.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Alright, young lady. They are. Okay. Well, that leaves us me wondering here. They did. Okay, you do have your deathmatch. Get a little bit of mining done. Maybe not do a whole route, but get a little bit of mining done. Actually, you know what? Let's also do this. Might as well get a little bit of wood too. Because that is something I need to do at some point just to make sure I get some primos, is just to have all those furnishing sets done. The only things I don't have in terms of the blueprints are just from characters I don't have, like Malvika.
Stabilize.
So no reason to really waste the resources on it if I don't have it. Oh, my frames. Oh, my frames.
Stabilize.
Not that I want to piss away resources right away, but maybe I should look into seeing if any of the characters, because I'm leveling people for the IT, can utilize some of the craftable weapons.
Solidify.
Just a thought. Good shot, Navia.
Stabilize.
Hey, Brian, how you doing?
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I don't really think I need to worry about flipping the circlet back onto her, right? Oh, what is that's actually a good question. What is her crit rate without that? 43. Okay, that's fine. Cold. It is chilly. Won't complain though. I don't miss the high humidity. Oh, well, this will probably be better for you anyway, because it has attack in it. Yeah, take that.
Stabilize.
Give me the crystals. Oh, what? Oh, oh, oh no. That was a little weird.
Gather.
Uh, ah! My controls are making this more of a challenge for me today. Like, I can't tell if it's like the stutter from the remote play because it's trying to like stay connected or something, or what, or if it's my controller. I got stuck. Like, it seemed like my controller died when I was on the hill.
Solidify.
But if it is my controller, I'm not gonna be too surprised. Like I said before many a times, I've dropped this thing I don't know how many times. My PS4 controller, because that's the one I have plugged into my PC. I don't think you can get. I mean, you should. PS4s are still like sold. I honestly prefer the PS4 controller over to the PS5.
Stabilize. Chop.
Just a chill day, doing like little errands on Genshin that I've been meaning to do. You know what's sad? I equipped the thing for the wood and I keep forgetting to use it. And there was the lag again. Hey, I gotta remember I gotta do my bosses too. I keep forgetting I haven't done it on this account yet. It's one of the first things I usually do. Stop rolling. I don't want to walk into the freaking local legend. Wait. Not that I would actually do it, but I wonder how long it would take to actually hit every mining spot.
Solidify.
Let's light it up! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
That was the only one on this stretch, right? Yeah. No, let's go to the statue. I want to heal. Get closer, Navia. There you go. Oh, those ones are actually up today. It's what, every 3 days or something like that for the crystals to respawn? It's been so long since I actually had to do the mining route.
Gather. Stabilize.
Don't ask why I didn't flip to Navia. I have no idea.
Solidify.
Uh, more over here, right? Well, we gotta kill him, so. Here, Wobberflower.
Adventures. Booba, get them. This one's got your name on it.
I missed. She shot the ground.
This one's got your name on it.
Navia! Okay, now your crit damage just makes me sad. I feel like I probably already got these, but no, no, now. Right? Because that should just be on the other side, right? Yeah, it would have been right there. Should be nothing else over here. Oh, no, I take that back. It's over here.
Stabilize. Gather.
Do, 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 do. Wasn't there like a pawn back, like behind me? Yes. Oh, I think I didn't mark it because it kept snapping to the waypoint. Deserved. Map, thank you. I believe there's ones down here too, right?
Stabilize.
I'm so glad they changed the timer on that thing. Do I think I need this much wood from Fontaine? Not really. Hey. Uh, didn't want to fall. Okay, they're there. I was like, where are they? Where'd they go?
Huh? Out of the frying pan. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Nah, nah.
You need better artifacts, Navia. There we go.
Huh? Booba, get them. This one's got your name on it. Nah.
Okay. And then over here. Yeah, let's do the overworld for some rocks.
Solidify.
Oh, there are two here. Other side, I think.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha! Hiya!
This is order.
Feeling lucky?
I might have to check my connection in a minute just to gauge. Because the ping's not doing anything, but it's clear that the remote play is actually struggling.
This one's got your name on it.
Okay, I know you're here. Where are you? On the other side, yeah. Taking the long way.
Gather.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Yeah, only 2 spots for rocks down here, and I ended up taking the whole long way around.
Stabilize.
There's the crab. I went backwards. Yar.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Fire! Well, umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Shot the stairs. That's a lot of wheat. Not quite sure how she keeps, like, aiming downward when I go to fire.
Gather. Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork. This one's got your name on it. Watch out!
Solidify.
What do you know? I actually hit that just right this time and didn't have anything roll down the hill. Is it over? Oh, it's over here. All right. Wait, what? Huh? Did I hurt? I guess I already got these? Okay, sure. No, not that one. All right, let me do a quick speed test. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. So when I initially start the speed test, like it struggled, like I'm trying to find a connection, so it was barely hitting like 50 and then it turned out fine. So there is an inconsistency, but the connection's there. Oh, this spot. Excuse me.
This is order.
No heckin' way.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh my god.
I'm going in.
I wasn't done.
The amount of
This one's got your
missing.
name on it.
The hunter becomes.
Well, I don't know what killed him. Oh, probably Zhongli's pillar. Never mind. I was like, there's nothing there. I don't know what killed him. Zhongli's pillar is just right there. Hopefully the connection will stabilize when I switch to HSR. Since we are doing some story today. Getting caught up on that, so we'll be all caught up for when Ceredra drops next week. And that way I can get a little bit of extra Jade as well.
Stabilize.
You're toast. Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
Oh my god. I fucking hate this thing.
Hey there.
Okay, girl. There's gotta be I mean, that headpiece is better for you in every way than the one that Dahlia has. Yeah, it's not that much more crit damage. That's the only one you have on side, isn't it? Yeah, the other two are Elemental Mastery. Oopsies. Are you just not critting?
I really want to go traveling.
Solidify.
Should be a pond here and a couple here. Cool. No. Oh, I missed you. Wasn't there some down from like here or something like that? I feel like I accidentally deleted some of my markers. Don't want to leave that one behind. No, no. I see one across the way.
Stabilize.
We'll just let them chill. They're just vibing. Oh, is that the one that was marked that I was trying to think of? I could have sworn there was like a group over there. Okay. It's underwater. It's for like that.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Did those. Underwater, underwater. This one's right down here. Yes. Where is the crab? There's the crab. I'll grab a couple hundred more. Zhongli's broke. We all know this. Ooh, 300 more. Rich. I am not getting lucky on drops on anything. What the heck?
Order guide you. Gather.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
The hunter becomes
This one's got your name on it.
All right, better. Also, I did want to check. Because that was one of Skirk's pieces. What is Skirk's crit rate? I know I changed it out because her signature is a crit rate weapon. The fuck is Skirk? Yeah, you're on crit damage. Unfortunately, that's the highest crit damage one on that set, right? BM healing bonus. Yeah. 74. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Just had to make sure. Also, you're not favorited, and that bothered me. There we go. She's where she belongs now. Uh, I see him.
Nice and spicy. Huh? Hey there. This one's got your name on it.
I remember when I went farming those for the Tome of Eternal Flow. Got that one, and there's the hot. Oh, is it over here? Maybe.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back. At the frying pan, it's this one's got your name on it. Hiya!
Hey. Well, at least I said I hit it.
Nice and spicy. Huh?
Gather.
Hey there. Cha.
I think they're supposed to be right here. So that's probably one of the spots that has the special rock so it doesn't spawn all the time. Fair. Under. Okay. That's fine. I was like, what? I don't remember. I don't remember. There's some right here. Bam. And now up. I should have just teleported. Oh, there's a rock here. I won't be mad.
Stabilize.
Feeling lucky?
There we go. And then up the hill. Eventually, this will come back to me. Eventually. Oh, was it this spot I was thinking of?
Gather.
Maybe not. I want to say it was something like this though, because I remember something like this being over there, and then like you rounding the corner on the side of the mountain, there was rocks. But then again, that's like all of Fontaine, right? Egg. Okay, why is this? Oh, there it is. Why are you telling me I'm near the red? Like, what? This line. You're telling me this line was out of bounds. The actual heck.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
That was messed up.
It's raining again.
Solidify.
I feel like I went a roundabout way to get up here than I normally do.
Gather.
Okay, what am I missing? Is it... Okay, it must be when I jump. Goose on the loose.
Stabilize.
Oh, that's... There it is.
Gather.
That radius is still really small for the tree thing.
Solidify.
I'm sorry, what?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Being you right out of the gate. First time chatter and you're asking me why I'm such a rude bitch? Fuck you.
Stabilize.
Oh my god.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this!
Yeah, no, that's no, I guess that is. Yeah, I did go about that a very roundabout way. Because normally I go from okay, so I did miss some. Because normally I go from here to here, and I just went kind of around this way. So I did miss the ones that are by the statue.
Gather.
And there was some on the other side. That's right.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Solidify.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best.
That's right. Okay. Um, just double checking here.
It's raining
Yep, I
again.
did miss the spot.
Stabilize.
Awesome. Okay. I think that should be all, maybe? I'll double check this area over here. Like I said, I went about that very weird. Oh, no, I didn't get these.
Solidify.
Okay, the rest of these should be fine. All right. Not a complete mining route. It's just the stuff on the overworld, but works for me. Flip back to Skirk's team. And we're just gonna enemies. We're gonna go around with elite enemies, and we're just gonna go down the list just in case we need anything. We're just gonna go down the list and kill them. Oh, you're the one that's up the thing, isn't it? Skirk, why doesn't your team have any Natland characters? Yeah, you should be right up here, right? Or is it below me? Oh no, there you are.
May the Archon protect you. This should be a burst of flavor. Annihilate. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, where's the next one? Alright, give me a set. Oh. My dashboard was broken. There we go.
Surprise! Shower me with the off to the breeze. Thus saith the end. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Well, they're trying their damnedest. You can do it, Cloche. I believe. He couldn't do it. Run, Farina, run! That's not how I get up here.
Quick! Find somewhere to hide! Surge! Ja! Ja! Ha! Ja! Ja! Ha!
Let's just go over here so we're out of the eruption. Okay, we're kind of out of the eruption. It's so weird that it like stopped tracking. Okay, game. Here we go. It's so weird that it stops tracking when it has to go into the upper part or inside the volcano. We got Farina at the start, so let's. Don't know why I'm worried about doing the right rotation. I'm not bursting.
Strike a pop! A dash of west wind, carry me! Fish! Ha! Yeah.
Okay, I think it's just down there, right? Yes.
The pinnacle of excellence! A little amuse, thus saith the animal archive. Extinguished! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Da. I'll apologize for being a little quiet. I'm just trying to chill.
Ah! Yoo-hoo! Off to the freezer! Surprise baptism! Westwood, surge! Ch- Power!
Now I will ask if that was it. Yes, that was it on that one. Can't you just like leave it on the one page? It would help so much. That's nice, Verena. Wait, is it up there?
Strike a pose!
No, do not attack the birds. I guess it is. it is.
A burst of flavor. This should be fun. May the arc extinguish. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Showering you with praise. Let's stir things up. Thus saith annihilate. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Mine to wield.
Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Ha. Goose on the loose. Strike a pose. Ah.
Oh, that's quite the walk. All right. Oh, it's uppies. It's uppies. It's probably be better to go from. That's on the beach, so I'm gonna guess up here. No, it's about the same, I think. Or is this talking about right? Yeah, it's talking about right here. Can I? Do these things have wood? They do. As we still gotta wait for you to get up.
Yoo-hoo! A dash of frosting. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. A burst of flavor. A little amuse. May the Archon protect you. Support. Extinguish. Yeah.
Hopefully you'll have a moment now. Do you actually have a time to breathe? You missed one of the most rude first-time chatters I've ever had. Banned them on the spot.
Strike a pop. Off to the freezer. This should be fun. Thus saith the
Skirk, thank you.
Mine to wield.
Goose on the loose. May the Archon
For right now, it's some desk work. That's good. Idiots be idiots. Yeah, no idea what even spawned that outside of somebody probably wanting to spark drama. But yep, guess what? I'm a total freaking bitch for banning them on the spot. Here's an idea. Don't be a first time chatter and call me a bitch.
A little amusement. Thus saith the animal.
Oops.
Let the world come alive! A burst of flavor. Off to the freezer.
That was rude.
Yeah, may the armor.
Drama llamas can't can't take their spit elsewhere. Watch out, they spit. Yeah, I'm just trying to vibe today, man. That's
Show no fear. Surprise baptism. West wind. Time to shine.
oh Jesus.
This should be fun.
What the fuck is going on?
The pinnacle
What the
of
fuck is with this thing?
A little amuse-bouche. Surprise baptism. Maybe. Yoo-hoo! Merciless. Paradigm shift. Let my name echo in song.
I did not charge with Farina.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Let's stir things up.
That was messed up. What the heck? Freeze isn't good for the abyss things. It's not a strong reaction. True. I'm just beating the shit out of stuff with Skirk. Like, I'm not having any problems, like, killing it with Skirk. It's just that that one just completely tried to kick my ass. But we could try this.
Defensive mode engaged.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Oh, Anefa. That you're not Anefa. Oh, good. Oh, no. Well, I guess it's a trade off. You get annoying kids outside, or you have to run around and do stuff. Come at me, bro.
Time to say hello. Silence. The tides beckon.
Did I? I did. I did forget to pick something up. I did. Yeah, I guess. No, wait. Is that underground? No, it's not. I was right the first time. I think that's the first time I've actually heard like the vacuum cleaner sound.
Bow your head.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah.
Silence. Farewell.
Was that all of them? Probably. Alright. Now I'll flip back to Skirk. I just wanted to play around with Skirk's team for a little bit since I got Dahlia, but that thing, that thing did not play nice. Oh, that was not deploy. I looked at it and I was like, yeah, I want to play Skirk. Okay, bye.
Strike a pop! A dash of frosted! West wind, carry me! Bishop! Extinguish! Yeah!
How far away? Pretty far away, but we'll grab the flowers. Do you have things? It does not. That's not a tree. I say far away and I don't teleport. I'm smart. What about here? Yeah, okay. It's only 3, but we'll take it. Okay.
Yoo-hoo! The pinnacle of excellence! A little surprise baptism, maybe. Ha! Yeah!
Oh no, I got the 4-star artifact. Should I pull? I got the 4-star artifact. Here's a wish. Nope, it's a blue. It's a miss. I tried my best. I tried for Chaska. Wasn't meant to be, chat. I'm at 70. You're at 70 pity on your main now?
Off to the freezer! Let's stir things up! West, annihilate! Yeah!
right now? Meow. Flip to Farina. Thank you. Is that this one? No. Keep going. There it is.
Shower me with that surprise baptism. May the Arca surge. Yeah. 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 Ah.
Nope, that's underground. Uh, then what would be best? Here? I guess here? Oh no, I am completely under it. There was not the answer. Further. Well, actually, what about here? Yeah. Don't know if I want to continue or wait. Um, you were pulling on Chaska, right? Hmm. Well, you don't really feel very strongly about Llama. I don't know how you feel about Flynn's. Although you also have Veresa, so I don't really think you need an Electro DPS of any kind right now.
A burst of flavor. Thus saith the animal archon. Merciless. Into the void.
Oh, there's another one here.
Yeah. This should be fun. A little amuse-bouche. Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, I'll go from the statue. We'll just heal it. It's fine. Why do they put you so far away from the statue? I mean, if you, because you're on 50-50, right? If you don't mind getting C1 Chaska, I would say continue on. Because as you've said it before, we're going to get a bunch of stuff for exploring Nodcry and stuff like that. So if you actually really wanted one of the first two characters that came out, or whoever the rerun character is even, I would say continue. And then if you lost the 50-50, maybe save the guarantee.
Strike a pose. The pinnacle of excellence. A dash of frosting. West wind, carry me. Surprise. Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Leaning toward the Dendro Girl or nothing until Columbina or Alice. So you're leaning towards Lauma. Yeah, I would definitely like if oh my god. Am I dumb? That was below me, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah, because they don't want to put things near each other. Stupid map.
May I present?
Like I said, like if you don't mind getting the C1 Chaska, like if you place, what? Huh? Well, I what? I found something I never did, apparently. Cool. You're not gonna put a thing, like, right next to me? No? I jumped, dang it. What the frick? Oh well. Why did you make it so I jumped over it? B. Screw you.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Oops. That's not how you enter the Saurian. Okay, didn't read my click. Cool. I am lagging. Okay. All right, we gotta. Are you gonna not let me quit? Ah! Ugh. Okay, so if you just quit out, it just launches you from where you were. Cool. All right. I'll hopefully remember that's there.
How brilliant!
Only because I heard she works really well with C2 Not. Okay. Okay.
Shower me with the off to the freezer. Let's stir things up. May the Archon protect. Fearless. Into the void. Yoo-hoo! A burst of flavor. A dash of frosting. Thus saith the animal. Extinguished. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
There were actually quite a few of these.
Shower me with praise. A little amuse-bouche. West wind, carry me. Surge.
I think that said that was all of them in the book. Bouncy bounce.
Yep.
Skip up the mountain. Because that's totally how you climb a mountain.
Shower me with praise. Another star goes out.
Nope, up here. Up here. Oh, I know what I should have done. If I could remember where the house was. I could have done the rest of that quest that turned out to be for Kukuku. Because we love Kukuku in this house.
Ah. This should be fun. Fearless. Into the void.
Scopier. Let's get you some hit points, girl. Oh, you're way up here. That's a long walk. No. There you go.
Yep. Strike a pop. Off to the freezer. Surprise baptism. Merciless. Another star goes out.
You know, you little guys didn't have to die.
Shower me with praise. A little amuse. Merciless. Paradigm shift.
No, that one's underground. You are above ground. You go here.
Yoo-hoo! Let's stir things up. Fearless. Another star goes out. Ah.
Uh, Honestly, probably from up here. And just fly down. We got some rocks. Let's grab these. I only have a few of these spots marked in Natland. Because, you know, pin limitations. Though I've said it before, and I'll say it again, I should unmark the scarabs. But there's a part of me that doesn't want to, just on the off chance there's another character that comes out that uses them. That's the Wyab. Nope, Wyab, you can stay over there. Oh, I might have to fight them anyway. Because we're really close.
Let the world come alive! At first, the flavor. On to the brief. This should be fun. Thus say it. Search. Yeah. Yeah. Surprise baptism. West wind. Extinguished. Yeah.
Well, at least he stayed over there and waited his turn. Got another one down here. Let's just fire from here. I will gather whatever is left of these things and then switch over to Star Rail, get that ready for lunchtime, and then after we do our autos and I finish eating, we'll do some story for Star Rail so I can catch up. It is up, so we probably should just grab them. Did he just like... what the heck? Oh my god, controller. Alright, controller having problems. Okay. Love it. Oh my god, this freaking lag is gonna kill me. Quite literally. Well, I shouldn't have jumped off. Seriously? Oh, okay then. There it is.
Attack defrosting. This should be fun. Annihilate. Strike a pose. A little amuse bouche. Let's stir things up. Extinguish. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
And the bounty is ended. Awesome. I got some farming done. Go back to Fontaine so we can do artifacts tomorrow. All right, I handed stuff into Catherine. We did all that. Did a pull for the memes. All right, let me flip to Star Rail, get ready for lunch. And yeah, I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, got my ramen sitting in the hot water. We'll see how it goes. I haven't had ramen for a couple months now, since I had mentioned that it had that soury or plasticky taste. And I see we had another band hammer come down. I'm assuming it was one of those random solicit things, because when I looked in the back, it said unknown user already. Right, we were going for a piece for fine on. So we'll use some here. This is yours, yes. See if we can get a better whatchamacallit, or for fine on physical. Once these three, I guess I have three left. Once these three are done, I'll use the rest on getting more of the harmony pieces for Ceridra. I'm not going to be eating anything anytime soon. I can't break apart the noodles yet. Hoping the water was hot enough. Should have been. All right.
That looks like a tough one.
Light on wait for.
Let me test
A
the
day
waters
of
first.
peaceful repose.
Deja, light at the door.
Ugh.
Let them down.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Honestly, I just want today to be a very chill day. I'm gonna fix the volume for Star Rail a little bit. I'm gonna put it about here, and we'll see how it is when I actually start doing story.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
We'll have to turn it down a little bit, my headset.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky.
There we go. Now it's not like blowing my eardrums out. Yeah, I just wanted a nice chill day today because we got the live stream tomorrow, and still wanting to, farm and do whatever I need to do to make sure my account is set for Not Cry. I also got to do a real life chore between 3:30 and 4, which I was supposed to do yesterday. So, guys, remember that text I got from my cousin? And I was just like, that sounds like it was for my brother, for the way it was worded. So I had Paul, my brother, text her and stuff like that, and give an update or whatever. Because it was like, oh, I heard you moved. I was like, well, I haven't said anything about that, but that statement is okay. We have flat attack with crit damage, physical. Well, we can see. And everything. And somehow so the information that she got was from another cousin of ours, the one that was originally taking care of our dad before he went into the nursing home. And keep in mind, I haven't spoken to my father in almost 3 years at this point. And he was under the impression that like I was talking to my dad somehow. And I was like, no, I haven't been to see my dad. I still refuse to go see my dad and everything. By the way, if that makes me a bitch, fuck you. I'm not putting myself through that shit. And it was just really weird. But the reason she reached out was because the nursing home needs a payment. Now, why hasn't it been paid? That's an excellent question, because apparently, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if the Medicaid was paying for it or whatever, but they're now saying that they need some kind of payment, and I have to sign a check because I'm the one that has access to my father's bank account. By the way, I was forced into that before everything fell apart. After everything fell apart, one of the two cousins should have taken that over, and then I wouldn't have to be involved because I don't want to be involved. because I am, again, not talking to my father. So I'm like, yeah, I'll meet you down the street because we have a Dunkin' nearby. So I was like, any excuse to get a pumpkin coffee. I'll go down, I'll sign the stupid check and be on my way. Keep in mind, she contacted me for this, and we were getting ready to go, me and my brother, and I get a text from her because she's like going to text me when she was on her way to meet up with me. I was like, oh, I just got a reminder that I had this meeting at 4:30. It's just like, apparently that payment's not important enough for you to either be late for said meeting or, you to actually know your own schedule. Okay, sure. So I have to do it today. And if it gets canceled today, it's just like, you know what? One of you is going to meet me at the bank, and I'm just getting my name off this stupid thing right now because of a thing I had mentioned prior that the nursing home is seeking guardianship of my dad, and that's fine. I have no problem with this at all. Uh, Again, I don't know who would use that, but it has double crit. I'm just gonna hold on to it. Oh, okay, okay. We have a winner. That is way better than the one Finance got. I have one more to do. Um, let's back out. Let's see who might need something better.
Need something?
That was a Genshin
If not,
moment.
then I'll be leaving.
That's what the characters are in Genshin. And we're just gonna eat that. Because that's not very good. It didn't roll into crit at all. Okay, it rolled into crit twice. It got speed, and it rolled into attack once. I'm okay with that. Defense, whatever. But yeah, that was excellent. Oh, whoops, that was already locked. I don't know why I did that. Excellent. So we did get the upgrade to Finon. He is at 130 speed now. So you should be right behind Bronya. Yeah, you were right behind Bronya. You're now ahead of the Trailblazer. I think that's okay though. And where's Sunday? Okay, yeah. I'm okay with that. And you have a little bit more crit damage. I wish you had a little bit more crit rate, but I can't really complain. All right, let's check. Um, who do we want to check? I guess. I mean, honestly, Anaxa. Since he's my fave. Uh, I mean, this would upgrade Blade too. If I did that. That's the best one I had for Mighty? Really? I mean, the 4 speed is nothing to sneeze at, but. Alright. We can do one run of that. Stop going into the items. More cheese.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
We can just soothe her
Take
though.
a look.
Watch this magic trick.
Have some sunshine.
All right, ramen.
Dispel the gloom.
Okay, I can sort of break you apart now.
Impressive. How much?
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Okay, sort of being able to break it apart, but they still feel uncooked. Please stay warm, ramen, please.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Wind damage, unfortunate. Who is this for again? Hyacine? I can check. I can check to see if that's better for her. That's not. And that's not. Okay.
Need something?
Keep doing the
If
Genshin
not,
thing.
Then I'll be leaving.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay, you have speed and effect res. This says crit damage and speed. It's a 4-liner. I mean, if it gives her higher speed, then yes. We can try. No harm in that. It got 6 speed, which is 2 more than she's got. So we can try that. What does it put you at now? She has her 200 speed. Look at that. She got her 200 speed without her light cone. So we can give this a try. For her build, I'm okay with that. And we use the rest of this on this. All right, I want to see if I can eat any of the ramen. I'm here. I'm just muted.
So make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Riding the west wind. Away we go. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Have some sunshine. So make it wait.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I'm gonna have to find something else to eat. The ramen still has that sour, plasticky taste to it.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
So, where are we at? Once I finish this round, I'll set it up again. And then I'm gonna, like, throw some nuggets in the oven, in the microwave or something. Oh my god. That's no bueno. Oh my god.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
I'm gonna just throw out the other two that we bought. If it tastes like that. No. Uh-uh.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Have some sunshine.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Show me the way.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go! Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Have some sunshine. Open sesame. Show me the way. Delivering water.
So tiring.
Expand your thinking. Have some sunshine.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Expand your thinking. Gotta stop them here. Have some sunshine.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame. Show me the way. Expand your thinking. Endless nothing but a void.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
All right. Got some nuggies. Like I said, I threw out the other two packages of ramen because I wasn't gonna even attempt to cook the other two, hoping that they tasted okay. And it has been at least what, a month since I said something about that, and they still taste like that. That's not good. Uh, also it says, I wonder if it's a they changed oils in the fry or something, something cheaper. It could be. Or it's, there's that theory that the oil wasn't getting changed or whatever that they're doing. It definitely it seems like it's a cost cutting thing. But yeah, it had that sour, plasticky taste to it, and I didn't add anything to it other than a splash of ponzu. And I've been using the ponzu on a lot of stuff, and I know it's not that. So it's the noodle itself. It's so bad. So yeah. I guess we'll start doing story. The story I'll just have on auto and stuff like that, and we'll watch it, do whatever. I won't read for the Trailblazer, just cause. Uh, this is kind of like a one-time thing. It's just so I can catch up. So I can eat my nuggies. Where's quests? That's international guide. That's not what I want. Missions. There it is. Go, go, go. All right, let's do the story recap really quick.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against. Finan asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaya made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Finan takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefali's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight campaigning against Aquila was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefali's core flame to Spirit Thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Finan and the others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and immortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her life comes to an end. The holy city is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer. At this moment of crisis, mighty Castorus, Tribi and Trinan, Cartonus, the holy city guards, and Don Hung all lay their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have a chance to complete the mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Finan enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
I actually really appreciated that.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
I really appreciated that. Genshin needs to do that.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
Seems like he's debuffed.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
Let's do what we're supposed to do.
We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
I probably should flip the finance team. There you go. Gimme.
Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I agree. But Finan, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
He means no
It's
harm.
okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Alright, I might have to take control of the story just in case it breaks. But I need chicken nuggets.
So it was you.
So it's food.
Rest assured, Madame Herta and I have come here for the sake of Amphorius.
You two know this anti-Catherin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfoo's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it will be of great assistance.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
It's the Chrono Trigger. What the heck?
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses, may only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1. Intellatron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
I knew it.
2. Bertha discovered a clue.
Always. What the hell is outside? If that's the riding lawnmower, it sounds like a freaking airplane trying to take off. Or flying too low.
Its march has already been drawn into Amphorius.
What?
Uh-huh. Cold. It's freezing.
Maybe a train outside. Choo-choo!
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! He warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed him.
Oh. Yep.
Oh no! Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Did you die?
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
Getting Kingdom Hearts vibes here.
The voice. Is it showing the way out?
You're not alone, March. You got Bubbles with you.
No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Tribby?
Another voice? Who now? Wait, Master Diviner? From the Luofu?
Oh. Oh, Star Rail is keep going down. No, that's going up. Don't do that. Ping, behave yourself.
Fush? I mean, Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere? Good to see you again, March. pleasure to see you, Miss March. That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past. Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment? The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories. The Garden of Recollection. You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go. So, I just walk through that gate? This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Look at them go.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! That voice again. Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's you two?
Okay, why did it just blip through that and it didn't through the whole line? Did I just hit like the right spot for it to move because it stuttered? That sucks.
Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
That's true.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
You are the icon of the game.
Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
An event we missed? No, I think I've done everything. I don't know.
Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes, she helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Credit to Don Hung's voice actor for making that sound really creepy.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
We'll run until probably Tribby yells at us. No, no, we're reaching the door.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you. At last, I finally woke up.
Oh, it was Cyrene. That totally sounded like Tribby to me.
Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, Marge, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, name's Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
You're short.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through?
How's that?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people?
Okay,
They're
cool.
lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side?
There's a gacha game that removed their gacha. That's why people are playing Duet Night Abyss now, it seems. Oh, that's the game that that people have been talking about? Can you really call it a gacha game if they remove the gacha?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place. The girl cannot be trusted.
It started as a normal gacha and they removed all those parts? Huh. That leaves me wondering why. Like, were they just losing money anyway because people were, like, fed up with, like, losing 50/50s or something? There's gotta be a reason, right?
Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
No more banners, no more stamina. They went full cosmetics to make money. I mean, that's a good way to make money. I mean, that's how 14 makes a lot of their money.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home. Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius. Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
I mean, I worry about the Trailblazer. Dunham will be fine.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
That's right. Team Awesome at its finest.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Trailblazer will be fine. They'll find a garbage can to curl up in and be all cozy. It'll give them a giant bear hug and crush their spine.
Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Yeah, that's where we left Fine on.
You okay there, friend?
Men.
Something seems to be bothering you.
Men. Man.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Era Nova?
So, one of the things I really appreciate about Star Rail, and I hope Genshin follows suit with it, is that the Trailblazer actually gets to speak. Like, he has a lot more voice acted lines than the Traveler, and I'm hoping they let the Traveler speak. That said, though, we'll see it tomorrow if I remember where the house is to continue the quest that. You remember the quest with Aoife and Auroron where they fished up the capybara? Forrest actually went through the apparently yesterday that there was more to it. And I was like, oh, I should go to that spot and see if they're there, blah blah blah. There's a point in it where you do hear the traveler talk, but the line read was so bad. Like, I expected more from uh Sarah as the voice of Lumine when reading one of the lines. And it just felt so flat. So I kind of look forward to did I do that part on the I think I did do that on the free to play account. But either way, if I'll do it up on my free to play account or I'll watch Forrest do it on his main if he hasn't, because I want to hear Ether and see how Zach does with it. Because again, Sarah felt very flat, so it almost felt like a hey, we need a quick line read from you, and just was a one take thing. Um, but yeah, I hope we do hear the Trailblazer talk a little bit more. Not the Trailblazer. Trailblazer talks just fine, and I've gotten used to his voice. I still prefer Caleb, but he's doing all right.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
Mem.
Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored. Look, there's Finan. And wait.
Lycus?
Don't worry, got a gun.
Screwlam's warning.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel, flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in.
Oh, fine on.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Okay. I don't know if you guys heard it the same way I did, because the connection's like stuttering. Instead of Trailblazer, it sounds like Trub Burger. How befitting of a Trub Burger. I must walk the path of the Trub Burger.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same
thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova. Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
He's the bad guy.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
How many times are they gonna pass by like the window? There's not a lot of grass right under the window.
Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Your voice says otherwise.
Good. Second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland. unbound by Amphorius's laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority.
I mean, that's true. We do.
His bonds with this world run too deep.
Mem.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
You missed. Ah.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Finon needs a hug. Oof.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end.
You've done a bang-up job, sir.
Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself. I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Noose keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay. I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I. Ah, while the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny. I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will. The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
Uh-huh.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The Radiant Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
Okay. Because camera, I don't remember her chest being that big.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Cutscene.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The
Well, fuck off,
hero's
Lygus.
journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Ah, got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone.
Can't help but look at the picture in the back. It all comes back to Herta.
As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the Grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholars' Strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
Did they create the Technodrome? Because that's totally what that looks like back there.
The Scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. The question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If, through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Mem.
Right now, it awaits you ahead.
Mem.
In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that? What? It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron.
Adorable.
Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village. Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Fine's destiny, whose name was never recorded in Amphorius' history. Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we?
Yeah, I'm tired of his shit too.
Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight.
Oh, no, not Evernight. They said the thing.
Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
I want to sit on a swing. Whee! Wonder if that's a specific song.
Found you. That's...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. The poor swing all startled.
Alright, give me a sec. I gotta run a speed test yet again. So I don't know why it's doing that. Although, I will say, the last couple times I did do Star Rail, like when I sat out in the living room and stuff like that, I did see the connection just like bouncing all over the place. For whatever reason, the ping on Star Rail was atrocious. Download's good, upload is fine. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what it is about the ping on Star Rail, but please settle down. I want to enjoy the story. I've been looking forward to this. I just hadn't had time to do it.
Hmm? It's that deja vu.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
The Galactic Baseballer. I'm me.
Well, he hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream.
You were napping on that swing. That doesn't seem safe.
There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Orynyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
Drunkard? I could see why they would be mad.
If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Solicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Ah, can't get on the dock. Hello, little kid.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square!
You did not! It's mine!
Finan! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
Give it here! My rod might catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Stranger.
a second. This is my old wish-in-a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I wanna see what did little Finan wish for.
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Well, you just opened it, so it's not sealed anymore.
Piso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Oh, coming, Mom! Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Let's see, will you show it to me?
Don't bother. It's just some silly childish nonsense. Nothing worth reading.
Oh, I don't want to wake Bubbles up. He's sleeping. Look at him. Okay, Bubbles, we gotta go. Oh, I'm sinking into the water.
Oh, slow down, kids. You'll trip. Thank you. We'll be careful.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels, and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. I warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in Ides Elysiae, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Snitch on, fine on. Now I'm gonna hide the soldier for him.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
The weather's great today. Have fun.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right. I bet he said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start? A cellar. I think I remember one. It was deep. So very deep.
Well, if we're talking Wonderland stuff, it's not that different from my hero stories. All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard, you check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Oh, we can't talk to Finon. Okay. I'm going to assume there's no treasure in
The girl
here.
before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Celestii. You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Celestii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath? Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Membran's Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
So I gotta shoot him?
Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Let's go, Bubbles.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Trailblazer profile? What's that? Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
after you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning. What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Mem.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Somebody else calls him Snowy.
Look who's finally back, Memmy!
Mem.
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
1 second. I love how my phone never, like, notices how I'm typing in my password. It's saying I'm hitting like 3 different things that are not even anywhere near it. Okay. That was just my internet. My phone provider. That was it. They changed terms of service. Okay. Nothing important.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolimem, Rayleigh-mem, Mealy-mem, Folly-mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Mem.
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery. Chief! Rini and Snowy have returned!
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
You made her poof.
Right? Though Dolly-mem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Well, I mean, they're speaking the words. It's poetry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child.
Oh.
You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes.
Oh, that was blunt.
The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
But if that's the case, our journey...
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing.
I agree.
Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
I totally didn't click that.
Never thought of doing it that way before.
Just click the X button, final, and just plow through it.
Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Servant, the healer, the scholar. Let's go the scholar.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Oh, we get to go through all of them. Cool.
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light,
bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
This is the gatekeeper who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait, it almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Ah, the Traveler. Our little trickster.
That's not the
Always
Traveler.
hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Heidi's Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble.
Are you scared?
Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Just let me, wine and dine, and soak up the sun. For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
And what about Ika? Was his dream a cheeseburger?
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaia wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
The snort.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
personal wishes, I have none. Only the Aranova matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
I agree with that one.
These crueling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins. Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends.
Oh.
And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Such a simple line, yet heartbreaking.
Fine, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods.
Okay, well, how do you about to feel the word summon?
My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth.
Hello! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. I am just going through story casually. I am a patch behind.
I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
You playing the latest patch? So my character actually isn't actually an Aura, but good catch. The way I do the scaling on her is how they do the Aura on 14. And yes, I do play 14. I'm on a hiatus right now, though. Very long hiatus. Don't ask me how I feel about Dontro. I'm glad you had a good stream.
Isn't he, you know, a little
pretentious? Yes.
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Ooh, your voice went really high, Finon. I feel I'm an hiatus too. I can't blame you. Just a quick rundown for anybody who hasn't heard me rant before about Dawn Trail. There's a lot of story beats that they did with 7.0 that was just too close to how they did stuff in Endwalker, and Endwalker just did it better. So I was not very happy with that. It felt lazy. That's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Oh, okay. I know we got Mighty. Is anybody lost? Was that a Mighty? Okay. So, oh, do I not? Oh, it's optional. Okay, well, obviously I want to talk to everybody.
Finan? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
You kind of had a sweat off with him. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder and
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Yep.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Literally, everyone. It's so cute that you think you wouldn't be friends with my... right? Aw, thank you for the follow, guys. I appreciate that. My back dashboard is still broken. I don't know what's up with Twitch. Is anybody else having problems with Twitch today?
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Yeah, this is the first time I've had my dashboard, like, just completely, like, freeze. To the point where, like, even the video player isn't going anywhere. I keep having to refresh it. It's actually really annoying today. Oh, that's the internet. That part's the internet. Are we good?
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
Because the players want to see them again.
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people? If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
That just looked weird.
What's happening?
That was a weird shake. It was like tilting the camera.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi!
Mim.
Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the Veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean Heidi's Lizzie will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village. You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within.
All right,
until
have a good
only
night.
Empty shells
Thank you again for the
remain,
raid.
knowing only death
And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes.
Oh, my God.
So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Well, there's one that's actually in gold, and I think that's the one you're supposed to choose. Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Lizzie needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer.
I don't like the way you said that.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn. Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Oh, you know it's bad. Look how sad he is.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Why did that monster say your name?
No, it can't be. You. Are you talking to me? No. That ribbon. Livia.
What?
I should have known.
Save us. Save us.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
This is the Abyss of Fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
It's funny not hearing any sound from the guy that's like right behind her. Who's like, you know, what the hell are those things called? The waving tube man thing. It's kind of what it is reminding me of.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty-Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Okay. That's right, Bubbles.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Look at me. Just a common soldier. If it weren't a contest of swords, Lady Goldweaver would have taken the fight herself. When it comes to dying for the Holy City, how could I ever measure up to her?
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysos heir. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together. Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
You have no idea the power of shippers, Finon.
Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she... Of course, Lycus disappears when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finon first.
Can I move? That's the question. Or are you just going to go right into story? Nope, story.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Alright. Oh, alright. That's a good place to stop anyway, because Anaxa just doesn't want to face the camera. He's just running. Stop running! I'm not hitting anything. Oh my god. Button? Oh, shit. Okay, stop the challenge and save your current progress. Select completely to exit the challenge without saving. Pause and save. We're gonna pause and save.
Be grateful for all this clamor.
All right.
That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Okay, apparently in that corridor where I was standing next to Finon, it wasn't allowing me to like just face the camera like it is now. That was weird. But a good place to pause, and we'll continue on tomorrow, and we're still not through the previous patch. That was a lot of story, and we still ain't done. So I think tomorrow what we're going to do, because we have the special program for Genshin, so we'll sit through that. I will go on my main, do my daily stuff. I might not do as much like farming or anything like that. I'll go spend resin doing whatever for that. But we'll hop right into Star Rail afterwards, and continue on with the story. Because it's a bunch of story, I don't necessarily have to worry about the combat. I know for the boss fights, I will have to take control of it. Otherwise, it's just auto fest like we normally do. But we'll continue this tomorrow. But yeah, I need to actually get ready to do adulting in about an hour, so I kind of want to chill before that. But I thank everybody for stopping in, except for that one guy. You know who you are. But I thank everybody for the raids and the follows. Love you all. I will see everybody tomorrow, and like I said, we'll do some more Star Rail. This is really good. And also, I did see I for one like mobile awards or something like that. I believe Finon's voice actor was nominated. That scene alone where his voice was absolutely breaking on the destruction and death of the people of Idis Elysiae. Oh, he should win because of that. Oh my god. Absolute cinema. I will see everybody tomorrow, and until then, take care.